Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Desire must be out of my mind.
Welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the center. Here's Anthony. Sinks that one from the post.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
New York with the ball. Frazier outside. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Out to Ewing. Pass to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Shaq. Johnson, the pass to Bryant.
Oh, watch out below. Come on now, throw it down. Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Bryant against Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Johnson right side. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Anthony drives in, and it's sent back by O'Neal. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here's Frazier. Johnson with some nice D.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Leading by 5.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
It's blocked by Shaq. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Guerin passes to Ewing. Kobe with the steal. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Anthony. Tipped away. Knicks trail by 8. Here we go, one-on-one. Looking to end the run. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. Anthony's got 6 points.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
And the dunk by West.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Guerin. Inside, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here's Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. 8 points for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Count that one.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Lakers leading by 7. Outside, Kobe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Lakers shooting their first free throws of this. First free throw is good.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Garrett. Ewing right side. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. 3-pointer. And Frazier with the basket on the assist from Reed.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Bryant. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Lakers lead by 5. We've got more in store for you. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for him, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Bryant. Had a hand on it. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 9 points for Johnson.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Anthony dishes to Ewing. Out to Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Johnson outside. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Johnson's got 12.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Bryant up top. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the rejection by Bryant.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Reed a screen on West. Here's Garrett. New York missing again.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Kobe passes to O'Neal. Back to Kobe. Here's Johnson. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Knicks trail by 10. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The 3 from Johnson. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Johnson for three. Los Angeles with another miss. New York trailing. It's stolen by West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Johnson for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good for 2.
You got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Left side West. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bryant against Anthony. Ewing right side. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 8. Bryant dishes to Johnson. Kobe sets the pick for Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 ball is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Ewing's shot is good.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
First personal foul. First team foul.
43 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's tipped. Deflects the pass. Here's Ewing. And the layup falls. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Really hard to stop Patrick Ewing on the drive. Once he gets the lane, he's focused on getting all the way to the rim.
Kobe kicks to Johnson. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 15. 5 seconds left in the first half of the game. Ewing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Shaq.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That one misses. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Lakers leading by 6. Here's West. It's deflected. And a fast break now for New York. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
The offensive rebound out to Kobe from outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. 6 points for him.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
And that one's good, Guerin. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's West. And it falls over the rim and in. West has got his second bucket.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Anthony into the lane.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Ryan against Anthony. Kobe off the bounce. And it goes down 2 points. Kobe's got 8 points in the quarter.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Anthony against Kobe. Anthony, the pass to Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's West, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's got 13. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Anthony's got 15 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
The line for the Lakers, Jerry West at the line is confirmed. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both good from the line that time. And the Knicks with possession here. Trailing here by 8. Here's Anthony. Nice move.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Carmelo Anthony.
So Anthony nails both of them. Lakers leading by 6. Johnson surveying the floor. It's stolen by Frazier. On the wing, Ewing. Guarded by O'Neal, and that one is good. Ewing's got 6 here in this quarter.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. He's off on the first.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant.
And the second free throw, good. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony on the wing, defended by Bryant. Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Guerin. Connects from 3-point range. Garen's got 11 points.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to DM up.
Chalk up 2 there.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And it's sent back by Bryant. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And the 3 off target. And so here is New York. 4-point game. Garen no good. The 3 from Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Garen. The kick out to Frazier. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
36 seconds left to play in the third. Garen no good. Lakers leading by 4. The 3 from Bryant. Kobe from deep.
Bryant's confidence bucket is overflowing. Knows he can bury the pull-up J anytime he needs to.
Really left alone that time. Garen's got 10 points here in the second half.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Anthony can't hit. Bryant looking it over. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Garen in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
They get the rebound. Pass to Garen. A second chance effort. That doesn't go. He's 5 of 12 on the night. Lakers leading by 9. Bryant with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Oh, power move by Kobe.
Nobody does it better, finishing on the drive. I mean, Kobe brushing off the contact, unbothered by it at all.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good, Anthony.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Kobe, and the dunk by Kobe.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Anthony dishes to Ewing. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And there aren't many players more reliable from 3-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Garen passes to Frazier. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Garen grabs the miss.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Takes a 3. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Anthony.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Guerin, guarded by O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. Johnson attacking. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Anthony. He's off on that one. Rest with some nice D. Lakers leading by 5. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Anthony. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's on Jerry West.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And they're running. Johnson for 3. Guerin grabs the miss. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Anthony against Johnson. The 3. And again, the Lakers no good. Here's New York. They trail by 3. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Bryant with the steal. Shaq with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Johnson, that's for 2. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Knocks down the 3-ball. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
34 seconds left to play here in the 4th. The 3 from Anthony. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
Here's Guerin. Off target from 3-point range. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers win the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. It's deflected. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Fires the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And now the Knicks on the break. Frazier's shot is off. Bryant against Anthony. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
New York ball.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Frazier, the pass to Reed. That 3's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
This one for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Launches a 3. And the basket by West.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Frazier with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bryant finds Johnson. Beyond the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Driving inside. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And here's Reed. Back to Anthony. Clock at 4. Oh, he misses the dunk. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 3. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
So it'll be 2 free. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Walt Frazier.
And he
At the line, 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Even after the video review,
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
and as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. Off target from outside. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Bryant against Anthony. Now O'Neal. Outside Johnson. No good with the triple. Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Frazier. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. Frazier's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Anthony. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Bryant, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that.
And Anthony slams it in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Bryant. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Oh, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Garrett. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's West. The long distance 3 is buried. West has got his second basket of the game. Here's Guerin. Goes up on the wing. And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's O'Neal, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. It's both from the stripe. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Guerin gets the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Anthony going inside, tipped away. Lakers trail by 11. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Fires from the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. New York leading by 12. Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Bryant on the drive. Blocked. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. It's stolen away. Here's the break. Jumps up. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. He drops it from range. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Johnson for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Clock at 6. And Anthony, here we go. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Carmelo Anthony at the line.
He does not get the second one. Lakers trail by 15. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. We've got a minute 48 left in the first half of this game. Reed passes to Frazier. Back to Reed. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 15. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. There's the triple. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Stolen by Bryant. "51 seconds left in the first half. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony in the post. He's got 6. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Anthony's got 8. Lakers trail by 17. Bryant, left side. The fadeaway. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Now here's Anthony. Give him 8. Pass to Reed. And so it's New York up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. New York leading by 15. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Frazier, back to Reed, to the paint. Here's Anthony. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Now Reed. He has 6. 5 to shoot. Anthony outside. Lets it go from the wing, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound. Reed with it. Fires the 3. The shot misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Team foul.
Lakers trail by 14. Johnson for 3. And again, the Lakers no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Bryant. Back to Johnson. From deep. And that one's good. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter. Knicks leading by 10. Anthony outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 12 points in the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Jacks up a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 12. Outside Johnson. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the deficit down inside single digits. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Frazier. Give him 8. Pass to Reed. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Bryant. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. New York leading by 9. Here's Guerin. Out to the right wing. Reed hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The kick out to Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Guerin. Over to the left wing from 20 feet. Not going to go that time.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And so it's New York going into the break up 12. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
First team foul.
Reed with it, now guarded by Bryant. Here's Guerin. Cans it from the wing. And New York leads by 14.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. Reed passes to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier from outside the arc. Counted from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks leading by 14. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Reed. Tries the spin move. Back to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Oh, and Bryant with the block. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Lakers trail by 14. And now the Knicks on the break. To the wing on the left. Here's Frazier. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to West. Outside Johnson. Fires the three. It's rebounded by New York. 17 points was their biggest margin. Out to Anthony. To the inside. Poked loose. And here's Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And the three off target.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Bryant finds Johnson. Out to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Three-pointer off the mark.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
From deep. Buries it from three. And New York leads by 15.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 15. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a three. Sinks it from distance.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Reed with it. Pass to Frazier. There's the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Frazier. Reed inside. Anthony right side. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Reed. Into the lane. Over to the left wing.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Count that one, Reed. And New York leads by 17.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul. Magic Johnson.
Here's Frazier. Offline. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away.
Wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Smith. Young is out there with Maravich. And it's Mutombo. It's Wilkins in at the small forward position. And Trapuka gets it to go.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And here's Detroit. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Thomas passes to Lanier. The in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Now, here is Young. With the drive. Outside Wilkins. Trapuka passes to Hill. Pistons passing it around. And that one drops for him.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
For three, Wilkins. Here's Smith. Out to the right wing. Here's Mutombo. Young against Thomas. 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
The Pistons with a quick start to this game. It's a 3-point game. Here's Trapuka. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And stolen by Wallace. Hill with it. Now Smith defending. Thomas passes to Trapuka. Here's Wallace. Sinks the triple. Wallace has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Wilkins' shot is off.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Pass to Trapuka. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
First personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Trapuka. Mirovic defending.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Mutombo kicks to Mirovic. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep. Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Detroit.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
At the elbow, it's Wilkins. Wilkins against Hill. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that one, good. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Detroit.
But our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Here's Trapuka after the basket by Atlanta. Pass to Thomas. Outside Hill. No good on the 3. The Hawks trail by 7. Smith dishes to Mirovic. Screen by Smith. Shoots the 3. And Smith with the stuff.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
It's stolen by Smith. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wilkins passes to Smith. Wilkins against Hill. It's Wilkins with the drive. He can't get that one.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's Trapuka. Mirovic defending. It's back to Hill. Here's Wallace. Off the mark here with the three-point shot. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pistons lead by 5. And don't go. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Maravich. Smith is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Trae Young. It's Wilkins in at the 3. Knocked away and stolen by Thomas. Here's Trapuka, defended by Wilkins. From 20 feet out, Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Going inside, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
And the basket by Hill. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Mutombo is screened on Thomas. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Young.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Hill kicks to Wallace. It's back to Hill. Good on the 3-point shot. Hill's got 9 points.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Wilkins driving to the basket. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And now here comes Young leading the break. Wallace against Smith, and here's Maravich from the arc. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Hill with Wilkins picks him up. Pass to Trapuka. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
And so Young nails them both. The Pistons leading. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Trapuka. Maravich defending. Trapuka passes to Thomas. Here's Trapuka. 6 to shoot. Poked away. Young with the steal. Fast break for Hawks. Here's Maravich. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You got to be very careful around Young here. He's clever at figuring out ways to swipe that ball.
And Thomas, here we go. Out to Wallace. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the drive. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's Trapuka. The kick out to Hill. Here's Wallace. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block. And an instant reaction to that call from the fan.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Hill.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Mutombo sets a screen. And Young kicks to Smith. And the 3 off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's tipped. Young with the steal. Fast break for Hawks. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Wallace. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. Detroit with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Trapuka. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he hits both. 6 seconds left in the first half. Here's Young. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Detroit leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Drums, please.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Hawks trail by 3. They've got Thomas. Hill is out there with Wallace. And it's Trapuka in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Here's Wallace. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Maravich. Mutombo sets a screen. Clock at 6. Stolen away. And even 3-on-3 break.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Maravich in the corner. Wilkins with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Wilkins has got 12 points in the game. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Here's Trapuka. And the call on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Hill up top, defended by Wilkins. Hill dishes to Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Trapuka. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 16 points for him.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And it's Wilkins finishing it off. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Wallace outside. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Young pass to Wilkins. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Hill against Wilkins.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Hill. It's stolen by Smith. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. For three, Maravich. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons trail by 5. It's taken away by Smith. Young outside. To the paint. Outside Hill. Wallace outside. It's good from long range. Wallace has got 11.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And stolen by Thomas. Hill working it over. We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. And he drops it in from the low post. Hill's got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Maravich dishes to Wilkins. Back to Maravich. Now here's Mutombo. He's guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one drops for him. 6 points for him.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Tries it from 19. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Young in the corner. And it's sent back by Hill.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
They get a hand on it. Young outside. He gets it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Maravich is out there with Young. Then it's Smith. And it's Wilkins in at the 3 slot. Wilkins kicks to Young. Here's the 3. And Wilkins gets it to go on the assist by Young. Wilkins has got 21 in the game.
And how about the find by Trey? Making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Here's Trapuka. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The Pistons leading. Hill passes to Trapuka. There's the 3. Wilkins pulls it in. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Smith kicks to Young. Smith right side. Nails the baby hook.
And serious hustle from Smith in the paint there to track that one down for the finish.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Hill.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Hill, no good. Thomas against Wilkins. Got a piece of it. Tries to save it. Thomas against Wilkins. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Trapuka passes to Thomas. Out to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 3 assists in the game.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Mutombo, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Brent Hill picks one up.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
The Hawks trailing. Maravich dishes to Young. Makes it off the glass.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
To take the lead. And it's finished off inside by Smith. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And George Young, who brings it up for Atlanta. Driving the lane, too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding on it.
Wilkins surveying the defense. Out to Maravich. 6 to shoot. And he goes in for the top.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Outside Hill. Pass to Trapuka. Atlanta with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Young outside. To the inside. Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier. There's 49 seconds left in the game. And here's Hill for 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. And the Hawks with possession. 3-point lead. And Young, here we go. Out to Maravich. Here's Smith. He takes it in.
And using a mix of speed and power. No one wants to get in Smith's way. And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul. Trying to extend that game.
And here's Maravich. Fires the 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. And it's an 8-point Hawks lead. Here's Trapuka. They need this. Here's Wilkins. And so the Hawks take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. Knocks it loose. Thomas with a steal. And he lays it in on the break.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Young. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Great job by Young there. Not settling for a jumper. And getting that ball close in.
Dumars passes to Thomas with the drive. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Hagan. There's Young with the 3. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Tries again. Hagan's shot is good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Dumars. Drummond with the screen. Tipped. Pass to Hagan. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hagan's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thomas with the ball.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dumars. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Young from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. Young's gone 1 for 3 from the field here.
First personal foul. Team second.
Thomas outside. And there's the screen. Pass to Hamilton. Off target from outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Inside. Here's Pettit. And he lays it up and in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Dumars. Offline with a baseline jumper.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Thomas with a steal.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Hamilton. Blocked. Pass to Pettit. Down low. Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Here's Thomas. The shot's good. Thomas has got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The Hawks lead by 3. Pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Back to Young. The bank shot, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Wilkins. Hits a three-pointer.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around. Just make sure you score.
Here's Dumars. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Hagan. To the left side wing. There's Young with the three. And the Hawks with another three.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Atlanta on top, leading by 9. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Dumars in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
The Hawks lead by 8. There's the triple. Wallace pulls it in.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim. And Drummond not wasting an opportunity to throw down another.
Here's Mutombo, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Yep, that one goes.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And he drives in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the second free throw is good. Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Thomas outside. The 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
That one's good for 2. Hagan's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Thomas against Young. Now here's Drummond. Defense right on him. He's got a piece of it. Three-pointer. Young misses. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Thomas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thomas has got 14 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
The kick out to Young. Here's the three. Young with the signature tray.
Well, if you're going to allow Trey to squeeze off a three, he's going to squeeze hard.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Here's Hamilton. Nice move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Good on both. The Hawks lead by 7. Here's Hagan. No good from outside. Young against Thomas. 3-pointer. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 9. Pettit, good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. It's stolen. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pistons trail by 7. Now here's Thomas. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Detroit. Pass to Dumars. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Misses the layup. Here's Young. Thomas defends. Here's Dumars. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And Drummond just rising up. Gets on top of the defense.
They get it again. Headed. Oh, Drummond with a block. Thomas against Young. Jacks up a 3. Thomas misses. Here's Wilkins. Lays it up and banks it in. Wilkins has got 6 points in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And so it's Atlanta closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Hawks lead by 7. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trey Young, and it's Pettit in at the force line. Young misses. Young's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Here's Thomas. There's the block. Here's Wilkins. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Thomas passes to Wallace. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Wallace has gotten his second bucket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 19.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
Here's Wilkins, and he dunks it down.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Thomas drives in to the left wing. Drummond for three. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
When Drummond has the ball where he likes it, he's going to attack with force. He's such a physical player that way.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Atlanta leading by 4. Back to Young. Pass to Pettit. Launches it from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 10 points.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
First personal foul. Team second.
Hawks on D. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Drummond. What a terrific move that is. Drummond's got 5 points in the quarter.
Drummond has a lot of ways to beat you down low, and his points are coming deep in the paint now.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Dumars. Offline with a 3. Dumars has gone 2 for 7 from the field. Hagan's shot is good.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Pistons trail by 10. And he's going for the oop here. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Hamilton. And again, unable to change momentum here. Atlanta leading by 12. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Young. 10 points for him. Hagan can't get it to go. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Thomas misses. Here's Pettit. He's got 12. Pass to Hagan. Takes a 13-footer. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Now Young. Thomas defends. Here's Pettit. Shot clock at 5. Good D by Wallace.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Thomas for 3. To the right side. Shoots. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Wallace has got 4 points this quarter. Right side Young. And he drains the quick shot. And Atlanta leads by 10.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
And it's rejected. Here's Mutombo. He has 6.
Pistons foul. John Dumars. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Young. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Really tough to get a shot over the frame and jumping ability of Andre Drummond. He got up there and got that one.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Young. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Drummond. Here's Hamilton. The rebound by Atlanta. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Wing shot on the way. Young can't hit. Here's Dumars with 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their play has earned them a nice lead. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pistons trail by 8. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows. He attacks the offensive glass, and he gives you second possession.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Ooh, rejected by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Here's Hagan. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And Atlanta leads by 8.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Here's Hamilton. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got 5 rebounds in the game. There's Young with the 3. Detroit with a rebound. Wallace has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Drummond. Pass to Dumars. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Isaiah Thomas. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hagan. Back to Young. Tries to break his ice. And he takes it up and lays it in.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Thomas passes to Drummond. Here's Dumars. Drummond with the screen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Pass to Dumars. Thomas against Young. Stolen by Young. Here's Hagan. From outside the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Dumars. That's short off the rim.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Headed. Misses the baby hook. Picked it. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Dumars passes to Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Atlanta leading by 12. Young from long range. To the wing, right side. Here's Hagan. 1:41 left in the 4th. He buries it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Here's Thomas. They need this. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thomas has got 21 points in the game.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Hagan, the pass to Young. From downtown, Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Thomas. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the triple. Thomas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Right side, Young. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Wallace outside. Got a piece of it. Pass to Hamilton. 4-3. The rebound by the Hawks. 17 points was their biggest margin. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And here's Detroit. 17-point game. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the...
But I just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
From 2K Sports, get ready for some NBA action. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving. Ilgauskas is out there with Dort. Then it's James. And it's Price in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Ilgauskas. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Kevin Love's checked in for Cleveland. And it's Utah's ball. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
From downtown, that one's in, his first shot this game.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
On the wing, Irving. For the 3. Rebound, Utah. And stolen by Irving. Here's Love, and Love throws it down.
Oh, guys, Love leaves no doubt with the finish on that one.
Stockton up top. Guarded by Price. Here's Malone. And Irving pulls it down. And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that one's good by LeBron.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Stockton dishes to Malone. Over Love. Another miss by Utah.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Irving can't hit.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Shoots from 14, and he connects with the jumper.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now Price, after the missed 3 from Karl Malone. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Stockton can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's James. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The feel LeBron has for the game,
unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Trailing by 4. Malone outside. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now, here's Bryce. Kicks it out to Love. 5 to shoot. No good from outside. And he drives in. Stockton outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Love the pass to Price. Got a piece of it. And here they come. Dantley the pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Back to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Irving against Maravich. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Cleveland shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Three from the inbound. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Utah leading. Here's Dantley. Outside for Stockton. Off target with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Irving, good.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Malone passes to Stockton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Stockton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Utah. For 3, Love. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, Kevin Love understands that the 3 can make all the difference in momentum. You get one, I'm going to answer right back.
Irving against Maravich. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Maravich. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
They've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Dantley in at the small forward. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Three-pointer, Stockton, and the rebound goes to Price. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Ilgauskas kicks to Love. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And so here's Cleveland. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now here's Stockton. 6 points for him. Out to Maravich. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Maravich has got 7.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are balanced.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Malone passes to Dantley. Pass to Stockton. Just 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Cavaliers trailing.
That's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Puts it up from 17. Count it. Good. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3 level.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Up top, Maravich. Covered by Irving. Maravich dishes to Malone. Over Love. And once again, off the mark by Utah. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Here is Maravich. He has 7. Pass to Stockton. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Stockton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Kicks it out to Malone. Up top, Maravich. On the wing, James. He's covered by Stockton.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that door.
No good from Maravich. Cavaliers leading. James looking around. On the wing, Irving. For 3, Love. And he's good on the 3 ball. Love's got 8.
Boy, they've got Kevin Love in catch-and-shoot situations. Turn the lights out. He's that good.
Here's Dantley. Takes it inside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Love. Now here's James. Clock at 6. Shoots over Stockton. LeBron shot is off. And it's Utah's ball. Trailing by 2. And Stockton, here we go. Spins. And here's Maravich from the arc. Outside for Stockton. Jacks up a 3. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists tonight.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Here's Love. Eaton grabs the miss. Malone wide open. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
A shot by LeBron, no good. And here's Utah. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Dantley the pass to Malone. Pass to Maravich. Here's Dantley. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Jazz ending the second quarter with a 13-3 run. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing from John Stockton.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Cleveland, Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's James in at the 3. Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Shot's good from Love.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Malone in the post, covered by Ilgauskas. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Stockton.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening, but he has such great instincts for creating for his teammates. Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Here's Dantley driving in. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. 3-pointers, Stockton. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Wow, get up there, Kyrie. You don't often see him show off those hops.
Stockton against Price. From deep, Malone. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Malone's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Jazz leading by 9. Pass to Dantley. Back to Maravich. Launches it. And the Jazz, another 3.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Price kicks to Ilgauskas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Pete Maravich. The Cavaliers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he sinks the 2nd.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Here's Dantley. 11 points in the game. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Stockton in the high post. Working on James. Here's Malone. To the wing on the left. Price against Stockton to the middle and stolen by LeBron. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For Cleveland, they have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Maravich against Irving. Lets it fly. No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers trail by 8. LeBron James on the wing. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving from 20 feet out and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter. And here are the Cavaliers now. The drive by Price. Misses from close range.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
He rifled that one in from distance.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Maravich against Irving. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Maravich for 3. Maravich missing again. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Irving from long range. And Maravich pulls it down. Stockton looking around for 3. Maravich missing again. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Utah out in front. They lead by 9. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. John Stockton out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the group right now for Utah. Malone's shot, good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Price, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Stockton against Price. And Stockton, here we go. Into the lane. Pass to Dantley. Shoots from the corner. Outside for Stockton. Dantley, the pass to Stockton. Nice ball movement by Utah. The shot by Dantley, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Unloads from 13. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Irving against Maravich. Pass to Eaton. And here's Malone. It's hauled in by LeBron.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Eaton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. LeBron slashes inside. It's not going to go for him.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Maravich dishes to Malone. At the top of the key, Stockton. Outside, Maravich. 5 on the clock. Stockton kicks to Malone. No good with the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
To the inside. Here's Dantley. Another miss by Utah.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Ilgauskas. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
On the wing, Malone. Misses and the dry spell continues.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Ilgauskas in the post. Here's Irving. It's good, and it's his sixth make against 11 attempts.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Driving the lane, and Irving throws it down. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Stockton passes to Dantley. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his sixth assist on the night.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Ilgauskas. And it's Utah with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll. And we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
Here's Stockton. And Utah again with the bucket.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
And it's Utah's ball. It's a three-point game. Pass to Dantley. Drills it from outside. Here's LeBron.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Price passes to Love. Back to Price. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Stockton. Rebound by Stockton. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
LeBron outside for three. Price. Price can't get that one to fall. And so it's Utah with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
We'll never grow.
Cleveland will get first possession. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Price. Pass to James. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Malone.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Here's Stockton. And that one's good.
You know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James outside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that. Whoa, ho, ho. AD, some extra sauce on that one.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Here he goes. And the finish by Irving.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And Malone gets it to go.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People
calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the first.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Good on the second one. Here's Utah. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. The ball's knocked loose. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Irving. It's good. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Again, Utah.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Malone. Here's Danley. Here's Malone. 6 to shoot. The 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers leading. The 3, James. Right side, Irving. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first. Doherty, the pass to Price. 11 feet out, and he can't bank that one in. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Lets it fly. Pass to Maravich. The three is up. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Here's Malone. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Cavaliers foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
46 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Irving. Pass to James. From 7. The rebound by Malone. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Stockton. Utah with another miss. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Price can't get it to go. Here's Stockton. Right wing. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton to win the cold spell. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Cleveland on top, up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Beyond the arc. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 7 points in the game.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Carl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
And for the Cavaliers, we've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point guard position. Irving finds James. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He has 7.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Stockton, pass to Danley. To the wing, right side, Malone. Another 3 for Utah.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
On the wing, Irving. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Watching foul all alone. But that's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Stockton.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Oh, ripped away. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. James, right side. Pass to Irving. Off the mark there with a 3. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Danley. Here's Eaton. Here's Danley. 4 on the clock. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Hits the trifecta. Malone's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, I tell you what, Malone, an excellent pick and roll threat and a knockdown shooter too, which makes him hard to guard.
Here's Ilgauskas. Outside for Love. Pass to Price. Drives to the hoop. Another shot. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And Cleveland leads by 3.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Here's Stockton. Malone, pass to Maravich. Pass to Stockton. Here's Danley, down low. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Cavaliers lead by 3.
Gas foul. Mark Eaton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Price. Launches it. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Another steal.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Boy, I like how aggressive and relentless Price is in transition, looking to run all over you if he gets the opportunity.
Out left to the wing. Malone. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers leading. Now here's Irving. Knocked loose. And he makes no mistake. Slam. Dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
So Utah ends up going with a new group.
Cavaliers foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Third personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point lead. Here's Irving. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Outside, Williams. Utah with another miss. The Cavaliers lead by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Price, good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Price has got 6 in the quarter.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Pass to Hayward. Fires away from way outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Jazz trail by 10. They've got Williams. He's out there with Mitchell. Rudy Gobert is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4. That's the group for Utah right now.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Here's Price. Williams defending. On the wing, Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Mitchell. Good work defensively by Mitchell. On offense, here's Utah. Right side, Williams. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Hayward against James. To the inside. Ilgauskas gets the bucket. Ilgauskas has got 8.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Hayward finds Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Love. Utah with the rebound. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. On offense, here's Utah. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Pass to Kirilenko. Knocks it loose. Mitchell against Irving. Here's James. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Utah trailing here. Hayward with it. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Just 5 to shoot. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's James. Here's Love. Now here's James. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Yep, that one goes. Williams has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Powerfully built for a point guard. Williams can create space, get himself looks inside with that strength.
Here's Irving to the left wing. Pass to Love to the paint. Here's James. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Gobert finds Hayward. Outside, Williams. 1:11 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Back to Hayward. Puts up a 3. Williams can't get that one to fall. Cleveland leading by 4. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Price. That 3's off the mark. Hayward against Irving. Pass to Kirilenko for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Kirilenko's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hayward, really an unselfish guy, willing to share the rock and get his teammates some opportunity.
Out to James. Shoots over Hayward. And James gets it to go. James has got 13 now. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Utah. They trail by 3. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. Inside. And stolen by Irving. James passes to Price. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one...
And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for Cleveland right now, they've got Kyrie Irving. James is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low. And there's the drive. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. Clock at 6. And here's Mitchell. Pass to Hayward, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Cleveland leading by 7. Price, the pass to James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Outside, Williams.
Cavaliers foul. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Mitchell. It's Williams, high post. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Love grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's James. And slam dunked by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Now here's Williams, tightly guarded.
Fifth personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's Utah with the ball. 11-point game. Outside, Williams. Pass to Kirilenko. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Hayward. Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's James. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Hayward. Now Mitchell. Outside, Williams. Outside for Mitchell. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. LeBron without hesitation. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Hayward finds Williams. To the right side. Here's Kirilenko. Counted from distance. Kirilenko's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, that's a great pass by Darren Williams.
Pass to Love. Hayward against James. To the inside, Ilgauskas. Rebound, Utah. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Williams passes to Kirilenko. Here's Hayward. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The Cavaliers lead by 10. A minute 20 left in the game. Here's James. And Gobert with a block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Now here's Williams. From deep, Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. It's James on the wing, guarded by Hayward. James can't get that one to fall. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays. Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
The floater, Utah with the rebound. And so the Cavaliers take the win, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is
Without no regret.
Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Parrish is out there with Garnett. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Rondo in at the 1. Embiid. Rebound Boston. The 3 from Tatum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Greer gets the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Rondo wide open. That 3 off the mark. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Rondo. This one for 3. And Allen Iverson with the 3.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Philadelphia with the ball. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now here's Garnett. Rondo scanning the floor. Fires the 3. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And every now and then, Rondo will surprise you with the occasional triple, showing it off there with range.
Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Over Rondo. And it's Iverson missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Tatum on the wing. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Smart play by Tatum, using the fake to get the contact.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And so Tatum nails them both. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Garnett. The Celtics with the lead. On the wing, Havlicek. Here's Tatum. And it's in there. Tatum's got 9 points.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Rondo against Iverson. Down low. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Iverson.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And stolen by Irving. All alone, and Dr. J slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
And here's Tatum for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Allen Iverson. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy Possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Iverson. Rajon Rondo missing his last shot. Iverson with the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The Celtics have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts. And that one falls for Rondo.
And when engaged, Rondo is special. A triple-double threat who does a little bit of everything for his squad.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 5. The 76ers shooting their first free throws here tonight. He misses the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Celtics trail by 3. Havlicek with it. Scoreless thus far. 35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Parrish. Just 5 on the clock. Garnett wide open. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Shades. The kick out to Irving. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Havlicek outside. With 1 on the clock. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. 76ers lead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Garnett. Rondo out there with Havlicek. Then it's Parrish, and it's Tatum in at the 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Irving. At the top of the key, and B. Iverson right side. It's stolen by Rondo, and pushing it up. Here's Boston. And that one's good by Garnett.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Rondo. Shays the pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists tonight. And Boston has possession. And here is Iverson. He's got 6. Nailed from three-point land. Iverson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
The 76ers lead. Greer passes to Embiid. Stolen by Parrish. The finish. And Garnett with the slam.
And this is the work ethic Garnett possesses. Really hustles down the floor in transition.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Greer's got 6 points.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. He takes it in. Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Shoots the 3. Rebound Boston. Now Rondo. He's got 5. Pass to Parrish. And it's blocked. They get it back. Outside Tatum. Boston again missing. Here's Philadelphia. A nice shot by Irving. And now it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Havlicek right side. Pass to Rondo. Back to Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Garnett. The kick out to Tatum. Fades. Boston again missing.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Embiid, the pass to Iverson. That miss is his 4th this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. Here's Garnett. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Embiid. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Havlicek, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Havlicek's got his 2nd basket of the game. Havlicek's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Iverson against Rondo. Boston grabs the miss. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Havlicek kicks to Parrish. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Greer. He's got 6. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Garnett, and he drives in.
And how about that powerhouse move by KG, charging inside and finishing with authority.
That's his 1st personal foul. 1st team foul.
And stolen by Tatum.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Julius Erving. That's his 1st personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Rondo finds Garnett. Goes up with a strike. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers trail. Here's Irving. And Boston with the rebound. Garnett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
The 3 from Iverson. The shot misses. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Celtics out in front, up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there with Embiid, and it's Greer in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Parrish. Arnett surveying the defense. In the corner, Tatum with it. Havlicek outside. Pass to Rondo. Lock it 2. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here's Greer. He's got 6. Embiid with the screen on run. Here's Greer. And foul on the shot. So, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's
to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Iverson after Rajon Rondo's bucket. Now here's Iverson. He's got 9 for the tie. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Boston leading by 3. Here's Havlicek. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Irving. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Philadelphia foul. Foul Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Rondo. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Shea. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Tatum with it. 13 points in the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Rondo against Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Rondo drives in. That one goes. Count it. Rondo's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston.
And easy to appreciate Rondo's handle. He's got one of the tightest in the league.
Pass to Iverson. Now here's Embiid. Stolen by Tatum. Fires for 3. Rondo, no good. Rondo's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Iverson passes to Shea. And here is Irving. Pass to Shea. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Tatum. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Rondo, good.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Iverson. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Rondo against Iverson. Inside. For the tie. And the layup is up and in. Iverson's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And Garnett misses. They can retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Rondo passes to Garnett. Iverson against Rondo. Parrish with the screen on Iverson. Nice shot by Rondo. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Celtics lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Celtics with the lead. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Rondo out there with Havlicek. Then it's Parrish. Then it's Garnett. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. And the rejection by Embiid. Here's Shays, defended by Garnett. Embiid, the pass to Shays. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Parrish kicks to Rondo. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Irving with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Irving dishes to Iverson. Here's Shays. He's covered by Rondo. Irving misses. Boston trailing. Pass to Garnett. From the arc. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
The drive by Iverson. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. No good on the quick 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kevin Garnett with the steal. Here's Rondo. And the Celtics another 3. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Iverson. And he lays it straight in.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Garnett, the pass to Rondo. Shot clock at 5. Plays it up and banks it in. Rondo's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Celtics.
And when Rondo gets going, the D is in for a long night. You got to prevent him from getting those rhythm looks early on.
Here's Iverson driving inside, and he banks in the layup. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Here's Rondo, and it's blocked. Irving surveying the floor. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Irving's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Here's Rondo, and again it's Boston converting.
He just lives for the moment. Rondo there coming up big time for his team when they need it most.
And the rejection by Parrish. Garnett up top.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Parrish dishes to Garnett. Rondo against Iverson. Rondo passes to Garnett. Over Shades. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Never one to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
Garnett kicks to Tatum. 1:03 left in the fourth. Uncovered. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Embiid with a screen on Rondo. Iverson passes to Embiid. It falls! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Tatum kicks to Havlicek. Iverson against Rondo. Kicks it out to Garnett. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Parrish, the pass to Rondo. Now here's Garnett. He's guarded closer. Irving with the steal. Here's Iverson. Oh, no good. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Iverson. Joel Embiid out there with Irving. And it's Shays in at the 4 spot. Stripped away. Embiid kicks to Irving. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Greer. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Garnett outside. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Greer with the drive and the rejection by Parrish. Havlicek the pass to Garnett. Here's Rondo. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist. Rondo's got the first points here in the overtime period for Boston. To the middle, here's Greer. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Irving. As we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. Pass to Iverson. Embiid with the screen on Havlicek. The 3 from Iverson. And the dunk by Embiid.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes. Really anything in that set.
Garnett outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Greer passes to Embiid. Here's Shays. And here's Iverson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Pass to Rondo. Six to shoot. Kicks it out to Garnett. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Stolen by Havlicek.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Embiid against Havlicek. Embiid inside. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Embiid.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
So Philadelphia wins it. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really can't.
Behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Parrish in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Irving missing. There's Tatum with the 3. Iverson with a rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And it's Irving missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Tatum from long range. Pure from three-point range.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Iverson can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Back to Tatum. Shot from the wing. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
The two-way game of Tatum on full display. His defense translating into offense. Love to see it.
The Sixers with another miss. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Garnett. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. Boston shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Here's Iverson. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Puts it up from the high post, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Iverson's got his second basket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him. Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Out Outside for Irving. Goes back up. No good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Garnett. Three-pointer, no good. The Sixers trailing. Here's Greer. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Here's Philadelphia. Puts up a deep three. Philadelphia with another miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Tatum looking it over. Pass to Havlicek. Tries again. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Garnett, that's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Boston trailing. Picked it out of midair. The steal. Here's Garnett. He's got 6. Pass to Havlicek. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Greer. It's deflected. 44 seconds left in the first quarter here. Havlicek's shot is off.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Irving, the pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Here's Greer. The double clutch. Boston with a rebound. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Tatum. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Philadelphia with another miss. Tries to keep it alive. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Celtics leading by a point. And we'll be back in just a minute. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Boston.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Irving in a small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 5 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Driving in, and a strong finish with 2 hands. Oh, another lead change, 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid imposing his will.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Here's Garnett. Knocks down the long J. Garnett's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Here's Havlicek. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Iverson passes to Greer. Embiid with it. Tatum from long range. No good on the shot. Here's Iverson. He's got 11. Pass to Embiid. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Celtics with the lead. Now the Celtics on the move. Pass to Garnett. Fires from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Garnett. And it's off from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Embiid against Tatum. Pass to Iverson. Out to the wing. Lets it go from deep. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And here are the Sixers now. 50 seconds left in the second period. Spins. Here's Iverson. He's got 17. 5 on the clock. Embiid passes to Iverson. Shoots over Rondo. Iverson can't hit.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Garnett. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Tatum.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
The 3 is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Irving. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Sixers trailing. On the floor for Boston, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Garnett in at the 4-man position. Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson, pass to Shays. Boston pulls it in. Parrish has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Rondo. Hits a 3-pointer. And Boston leads by 5.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
He takes it in. Here's Greer. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Shays. They get the rebound. Fires from way outside. He can't get it to go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot. This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
So it's Boston now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. 90 seconds into the second half now. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got 13.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Tatum passes to Parrish. Oh, stolen by Embiid. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Outside for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Shays, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They've gone on a 13-0 run.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Pulls up on the wing. The Sixers again can't hit. Celtics lead by 17. Outside Tatum. It's hauled in by the Sixers. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And Irving gets it to go.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Tatum. 16 points for him. Here's Rondo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, and so he makes both from the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. No made baskets yet. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Left side, Rondo. Again, the miss by Boston.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Shot's good by Iverson.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Havlicek passes to Rondo. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Rondo, he's got 12 points now in the quarter. Now here's Embiid. Defense right on him. Shays passes to Embiid. Outside Irving. And he lobs it up top. Here's Havlicek. And again, Boston with the triple. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Greer. Pass to Embiid. And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 17 at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Celtics lead by 17. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Irving in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at them. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Shades passes to Iverson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Celtics ball.
Boston leading by 20. This one for three. Iverson with a rebound. Pass to Shays. Fires the three. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 15 rebounds here tonight.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Garnett no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The shot by Shays no good. And here are the Celtics. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Garnett no good. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Garnett. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Greer. Kept alive. Boston leading by 20. Outside Tatum. A deep three. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 7 rebounds in the game. To snap the cold streak. And that one's good. Greer. Greer's got his first bucket in this one. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. Takes it inside. Boston pulls it in.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Irving, the pass to Iverson. And the three-pointer goes. Iverson's got 23 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Boston leading by 16. Here's Rondo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Iverson. minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, look at Embiid brushing off the hit.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Here's Havlicek. A shot from the high post. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers trail by 14. Here's Greer. Off the mark from 16 feet. Havlicek passes to Rondo. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Down low, Havlicek. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Irving, that's good. And Boston has possession. It's a 13-point game. The three-pointer off the mark. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Iverson. Back to Irving. Here's Iverson. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. No good on the triple. Puts up a deep three. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try.
Can you dig it?
And it's Philadelphia to start out. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Parrish is out there with Garnett. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Rondo in at the point guard.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Pass to Parrish. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Now Rondo. It's tipped. And now Philadelphia on the break. Finished off the break.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Rebound, Julius Erving. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Rondo kicks to Garnett. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
The height of Garnett's release makes it so hard to cover and opens up options for him offensively.
Iverson, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Rondo scanning the floor. Floats one. Had a hand on it. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Maxey's checked in for Allen Iverson.
Now into the lineup
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Rondo with it. Maxey covering. Embiid with the steal. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Hands it from downtown.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Garnett. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Rondo. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Havlicek the pass to Parrish. And here's the break. Here's Maxey. And it's good from the elbow. Maxey's got 5 points so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break adds to your total in a hurry.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Good on both. Celtics trail by 9. Pass to Parrish. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, Rondo just working the ball around there. He loves finding his teammates when they're open in the sweet spots.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Maxey, no good. And here's Boston, trailing by 4. Inside, here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek. He just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. Connects from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And you can sense that Rondo taking some pride in shredding the D with his passing. Has exceptional vision.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Parrish outside. Knocks it loose. Here's Greer. A 3-pointer, no good. The Celtics trail by 5. Havlicek outside. And there's the drive. And Havlicek throws it down.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Left side, Irving. For the 3. Rebound, Boston. Parrish has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Havlicek. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Philadelphia ahead, up by 3. The set. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Parrish. Garnett is out there with Jason Tatum. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Havlicek in at the 2 spot. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey against Rondo. Maxey, no good. Celtics trail by 3. The 3 from Tatum. Shays with the rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Parrish. With some arc. Puts one up from 19. Tatum no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Irving kicks to Maxey. Here he goes. Down low. The kick out to Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Garnett high post.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Parrish with the screen on Maxey. Here's Rondo. The kick out to Tatum. And stolen by Irving.
You know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over it.
Celtics trail by 6. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Irving. Fires from 14. Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Greer. The tray drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Unloads. And it's Greer missing. Greer's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Tatum down low. Outside for Rondo. To the inside. Picked off in midair. Fast break. Here they come. Up the floor. Here's Embiid. And that's good. Lead pass to get it done. And now an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
It's good. Rondo's got 5 now.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And here's Maxey. 13 points in the game. Rondo with some nice D. 1:43 left to play in the first half. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
But you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. The 3 from Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Off the inbound pass.
And Rondo sometimes gets it in his system that defensively he wants to disrupt the game, and he's doing it now.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. And Embiid drops them both. Celtics trail by 8. Rondo passes to Parrish. And the rejection by Embiid.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Garnett. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish.
Assisted by
Garnett's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Maxey passes to Shea. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum against Embiid. A 3-ball. Tatum's shot is off. On its way from Irving for 2. Off on the layup.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Tyrese Maxey, Joel Embiid out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. From the corner, that's good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Rondo.
Trying to take more high percentage shots. Rondo's smart enough on the offensive end to do so.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the shot goes in. Rondo's got 9. Philadelphia leading by 9. The 3. The kick out to Irving. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Irving. From outside, off the mark. Celtics trail by 9. Down low. They swipe it. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 18.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And stolen by Irving. Here's Greer, guarded by Tatum. On its way from Irving for 2. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Garnett.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Havlicek.
Okay.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Outside Tatum. Shoots from 12. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Embiid. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Greer. 6 points for him. Clock at 4. Shoots over Havlicek. Another miss by Philadelphia. Garnett left side. Here's Rondo. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Blocked again. They retain possession. Garnett surveying the defense. Tries again. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Pass to Greer. Fires from deep. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one. And he does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Greer from deep. It's good from long range. Greer's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And Maxey with the basket on the assist from Julius Erving. Maxey's got 20 points.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Lets it go from deep. Another three for Philadelphia. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Maxey, no good. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Havlicek. Rebound by the 76ers. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey misses the three.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Yeah, you gotta really do a better job on Tatum once he gets on the way up. Excellent at fighting his way through the defense there and still able to convert.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one. Havlicek left side. And so it's Philadelphia ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Celtics, we've got Garnett. Havlicek is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Parrish, and it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. Here's Rondo. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Rondo's got 10 points in just the second half. Outside Irving. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Rondo. Off target from outside. Philadelphia leading by 9. There's the screen. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
The 3. And that one's good from Havlicek.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Here's Maxey. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Maxey's got 30 points.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Rondo. Maxey, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Tatum gets the bucket.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
Maxey kicks to Irving. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Tatum on the wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
Here's Maxey driving to the basket. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
The 76ers leading by 10. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Maxey passes to Greer. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Maxey. No good on the triple. Celtics trail by 10. Garnett outside. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Here's Rondo. Here's Havlicek. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Embiid. Rondo against Maxey. Tipped away. On its way from Irving for 2. And then Irving slams it in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Well, he's got a page stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Greer. Three-pointer. Parrish grabs the board. Greer's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. And here's Tatum for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
That's his second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Here's Maxey. Rebound, Boston. Havlicek outside. Parrish, the pass to Rondo. His three-pointer's off the mark with the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Rondo against Maxey. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
My soul